see, but I never tried.
Why? Why didn't you try?
I don't wonder.
I'm not. I have no interest
I have no interest
in
cigarettes smell.
not smell, in
Cigarette
smoking.
Smoking.
Yes.
Smoking. I'm not interested in
Smoking. Why? Because it's not good for your health. Right? Describe how people start smoking. Actually, we have the peer pressure,
Peer pressure.
like what you have said,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
You mentioned that, but you can use the word peer pressure
With peer pressure.
because everybody, right? Among your friends, it's like you see them smoking.
Same.
But in your case, you didn't try because you know the bad side or the bad effect, right? Okay, talk about your first cigarette and have you ever tried even just once?
No.
I tried maybe 2 times.
Mm.
First time, I was high school and they were like people around me were smoking and then I got one because I was curious, out of curiosity.
Many people.
Yeah. Then what is this? What's the taste of this? It's not even delicious. Just 1 or 2. And then, yeah, menthol. The taste was menthol. This is so terrible taste. And I threw away. And then the second time was when I started teaching.
Teaching?
Yeah, when I started working in the ESL company. And my student was pretty young, like your age. Maybe even, I'm not sure if your age or younger than me.
But they are smoker?
Yeah, she was preparing for Sunang.
Yeah.
Yeah, so younger than you, I think. 19.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she was preparing for Sunang and she was secretly smoking.
But it's not legal.
It's illegal.
It's
yeah.
illegal. Yeah.
Yeah. But at the time, also in the Philippines, it's so easy to buy cigarette. Yeah, you can buy cigarette on the street. Somebody's selling. So I tried. At the time, I was also very stressed from work, very stressed from family. Many things that's making me so stressed. And they say, "Oh, cigarette can remove your stress." I was from the city hall, I think, at the time, going back to my workplace. And along the street, I can see a lot of like vendors selling cigarettes. Because Baguio before was not strict. You can smoke anywhere. So I bought just 1 piece. I tried again and like, my mind tells me like, wow,
Terrible.
it will not help you release the stress. You will just, it's like, and then I realized, wow, what if people see me here smoking?
You can drink. Release stress.
Oh, I don't drink too.
Why?
I don't drink, not good.
Not good.
I don't like to drink, get drunk. Because, you know, it's like, when you're drunk, you say some words. I don't, you know, for me, image is very important. My image is very important.
For you
Yeah.
have good image.
Of course. So, and then another thing is, I don't want people to see me doing. Yeah. I think it's.
My dad.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he sings song.
At least he sings some.
Loud, noisy, at night.
At least you're singing song
Yeah, singing song, and he
So happy.
wanders home.
in your house.
Yes.
Okay. So that is, my me time. And I just feel like not good. Really very horrible. Even drinking, I tried. And then I just realized like, nonsense. Because you just drink. Next time you get headache. And if I get drink even little, maybe I might say something for other people, and
then they forgot. So,
yeah, or maybe I say something that's not good. I can hurt others, so I feel like no. So both stop.
what stop?
Yeah, maybe just try.
Very happy.
Have you ever tried to?
No.
What do you think is the best way to quit smoking?
Mm, I wonder. I wonder. I want to. I want to make my father stop smoking, but I don't find the way.
Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, I have one student before, Korean also. He's heavy smoker. I said, stop smoking. You will get problem. You're
Yeah.
still young. And you keep on smoking, maybe in the future you will have problem.
They will know the problem.
Yeah.
But not stop.
But he said, my father is a doctor. But he's smoking a lot. And he's a doctor. Ah, okay. So I said,
Okay.
I give up.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Why do you... No more. Because the
Okay.
question, you're not a smoker.
We are very concerned and upset. What's behind the cigarette company's charity? Do they really give free cigarettes without expecting any return? This is a well-designed marketing strategy to hold current smokers and cultivate potential ones as well. Whether they are currently smoking or not, men are easily tempted by free cigarettes. The strategy is to get people hooked on cigarettes so they will have no choice but to hang on even though smoking costs a lot, financially as well as physically. The government should ban distributing free cigarettes to the army.
Mm-hmm. So what do you think is that opinion?
Mm.
What do you think about that opinion?
I agree. The government should ban distributing free cigarettes. Very difficult.
Uh-huh. Difficult because?
Because because if the companies have
Much money.
much money, it is good for governments and country.
Yes.
Yeah.
I totally agree with you. I think that's the reason why government don't really stop cigarette companies. Because the tax is very high
Yeah.
from cigarette companies. Sin tax. We call that sin tax.
Syntax.
Yeah. And it's very high from cigarette and from
Drink.
tobacco companies and alcohol companies.
Mhm.
Yeah. The sin tax is very high, so the government can get a lot of money. Therefore, they never try. They just try to, like, okay, advertise. Cigarette is dangerous for your health.
Just
But just an advertisement. They don't really stop them. And I think, do you think cigarettes should be illegal drug also?
Some countries illegal.
No.
No?
What countries is illegal?
Some countries.
What?
I don't know.
I don't think.
know.
Because even in Muslim country, they accept.
Mm.
They don't accept liquor, alcohol. But cigarette, they say it's okay.
Every country is okay?
I think.
Why?
Yeah.
Oh.
But you know, in the Philippines, even before, even long time ago, tobacco is part of our culture. I think people are planting tobacco,
Ah.
and then they roll it very naturally, roll it, and then they just smoke it. Yeah.
No.
I think there are still people, because even my grandfather, my mother's father, I saw him rolling tobacco, making his own tobacco. Yeah, so I think that is too much tobacco because he get some leaves, right? The wide leaves. he make maybe something like this, and then the smaller one he chop them very fine,
Ah.
and then put them inside, and then he roll it with another tobacco.
Oh, it looked very interesting. Making tobacco.
No, I really like tobacco.
Yeah.
And then, but I think the smell, yeah, it's really tobacco smell.
Tobacco smell.
Because every time I went to their house, it was like really tobacco smell.
Tobacco smell is the same cigarette smell?
I think cigarette smell it because cigarette has chemical already in it, so it is almost same. But I think the raw tobacco is better. Then yeah, it's not good, but it's better because it's raw, not processed. Okay, number 2. Can you please read?
I admit that free cigarettes might tempt some potential smokers to adopt a lifelong smoking habit, but we don't have any right to condemn cigarette companies for giving them away. We are all adults and responsible for our actions, whatever they may be. The companies do not force non-smokers to smoke, and free cigarettes are only gift for smokers.
Wow.
Responsible.
I admit that free cigarettes might tempt some potential. Yeah, it's really true. I told you, everything that is free, even if you are not into it, if it's free, you will get addicted to it. Like in the company, if there's a free coffee, even if you don't like free coffee, you will get. If there is a free chocolate for everyone, even if you think chocolate is not good for you because you have diabetes, people will stand still. Oh, just a small.
Just small, just one.
Just one, right?
I'm free.
Yeah, because the reason is it is free. Yeah, I think that's our nature, right? Anything that is free, you can just get it. If you,
always good.
even if you don't need it.
Yeah.
You think about your parents. They bring home something you don't need, you don't use. But maybe because it's free from the company.
Free, yeah.
So they just get it, right? Yeah. So, but we don't have any right to condemn cigarette companies for giving them away. Wow, really? We are all adults and responsible for our actions. But it's human nature to get something free. Whatever they may be, the companies do not force non-smokers to smoke. And the cigarettes are only gifts for smokers. Yes, that's also there's a logic with the argument. You're not forced to do it. But actually, even though you are not forced to do it, you are using the human nature, taking advantage of the human nature, right? Because it's still business. So there is the argument that they have, but the argument never ends. Yeah, even you argue with these people, it will never end because they will never understand. Because it's true, it's your choice. But on the other side, we have our nature, human nature. Yeah.
We get the free something.
Yeah. So both are at fault. Okay, next. No more. So issue 11, sending women into combat. Maybe that would be our next topic.
Yeah.
I will not let you discuss about that, but first I want to ask you, what do you think about women joining the military?
I agree, but except me.
But actually, it should be a choice. It should be they can join, but it should be a choice. But if it's like a mandatory thing, like Israel, yeah. So then, but in Israel, you can see really women holding big, long guns. They're really, and Americans too. America is a choice, but there are many women joining the military in America. Yeah, and they are not receiving really important treatment. How they are being treated they treat men, they are also treated. Yeah. In the Philippines, we don't have military service, but we have military academies. And nowadays, more and more women are joining the military academies. So they become pilots, they become captains. They're even the top. Yeah. So for me, I think it should be a choice, not a mandatory thing.
Well, if it is choice in Korea, women wants.
I think there are women who would like to go because I already had a student. She was in the military for 8 years. Yeah.
Wow.
But the big problem still in Korea is there is a problem with the older people.
Ah.
Yeah. The older people still look down on women as, yeah. For example, you know Sir Gregory, right? The Korean student here before.
Yeah.
Gregory,
Gregory.
the old man. He left last week.
Ah, yeah.
He's very, very kind. He's a very nice person. But whenever we're talking, I realize like although he's not like the many old Koreans, but he still has that thinking that women are,
Hello.
yeah. Even though he tries to adjust a lot, but I can still feel that wow, it's like he gets surprised when women succeed more than men. He still gets surprised. Yeah.
Yeah, many older people
Yeah.
maybe think so.
Yes. Anyway, that's all for today. Have a wonderful day and see you again tomorrow.
Thank you.
Welcome.
See you.
See you. Annyeong, road life. Asa, hi. Hi, Asa. Atta.
Ay, naku.
Nahulog. Nahulog, log. Nahulog. Ayan. Ay, wow, ganda.
Two or three.
One and two. Hanap.
Princess, do you have your 21?
Okay, Asa. Go to school. Enjoy. Enjoy your classes, Asa.
Of saya? Okay, very good. That disappeared.
Every Headway book disappeared. I don't know why. It appear, disappear. Ay, si Suwaibi na naman. Ay.
June.
Sino? Si Keita? O nga no. Laging ano yun na. Tinamad na nung after ng exam niya. Madaldal, sobra. Wala din sa akin. Ang alam ko meron akong headway. Yung mga bago yung bago yung cover, right? Tapos ngayon, tinitingnan ko, wala ni isa. Ni isa, wala.
Ang sabi po sa akin, nung po kasi nandun sa dati na yung teacher ko, ginawang library daw ako ng ibang teachers, hindi kasi nila lang sa akin. Ngayon ginawa ko po, nilipat ko na po yung books ko. Lahat ko.
Oh.
Hindi ko na monitor ng teacher.
Saan mo nilagay natin?
Sa room po ni teacher ko.
Ah!
Ginagawang library, kaya ang dami na po nawalang books. Eh, okay lang naman sa akin, teacher, pero yung mga notes ko po kasi
Oo, di ba yung pag alam mo na yung sarili mong gamit?
nilipat ko na po.
Ay, nako. Oo. Asa, I'm at work. But you cannot see me because I'm busy. I'm busy, Asa. Actually, my student is from Saudi.
Wait lang, check ko kasi. Ba't dito ka?
Hello. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? My toothbrush, my toothpaste, my everything, everything. My fan is there. I'm looking for something I can use so that we can do life better. Better. So I can do life better. Oh my gosh. Can I make it? No, I can't. Nako. How can I can shine it away? Shining, splendid. Okay. So there you go. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Magandang tanghali. Actually, I'm at work. I'm still at work. He is coming. Is coming. Oh my gosh, YB is here.
Surprise.
Surprise, how are you? Wait, I need to message them you're in. It's been a long time. How are you doing? Good? Okay, wait. Okay. What's your book? I forgot. Because it's been a long time, so I forgot your book. Reading. Get ready for IELTS. Reading. Where did we stop? I don't even remember. We finished, right? The reading part 1 are the, yeah, so in the reading, 15? Am I on the right page? Okay, so we finished one reading in Unit 1, wherein you learned, what was the skill that you have learned here? What types of questions? Multiple choice? Yeah, multiple choice. That's the multiple choice, that choosing ABC, right? Yes. So now we are going to continue. So building your vocabulary. Yeah, we finished this one. Finish this one. So that's building your vocabulary. So come here. Still more on vocabulary. You need to improve a lot your vocabulary in order to understand your reading, right? So these words below shows you or describes the feelings. That's why these are adjectives. Okay, describe the feelings of people. They're adjective. Some of them can be negative, some of them can be negative. But before that, we first look at these words. So can you please read? Afraid.
Amazing.
Amazed.
Amazing.
Do you know this?
Amazing.
Like you're very surprised. Like wow.
Like amazing.
Yeah. So it's wow, right? That's amazing or amazed. Amused.
Amused.
You're entertained. Like
I amused.
I am amused by the cat's action because the cat suddenly jumped, or it's like something that makes you entertained or that makes you feel curious and happy, right? So sometimes, you have a cat.
Okay.
I can use a cat as an example. The cat sometimes do funny actions, right? That becomes interesting for you to watch. Because when you watch, you get amused. You feel like, what's next that this cat is doing?
Okay. I'm
You feel happy.
happy.
Yeah, that's amused. Angry, negative thing. Annoyed,
Annoyed.
bothered, right? You feel like, oh, it's too much. You're doing too much. Stop, right? So you get annoyed. It's a negative feeling. Anxious, like excited.
Okay.
If you're going to travel for the first time in a new place, you feel anxious. Like, I'm waiting for the time. Yeah.
Anxious?
Anxious. Yeah. Ashamed.
Only this time.
If like, for example, not only the first time, but if the feeling when you go to a place as a child, when you were young, if your mother say or promise that, okay, we're going here, we're going to this place, and you feel excited, you cannot wait for the time, you feel anxious, right? Also, not only about traveling for the first time, but there are situations that you feel like, the time is so slow, I need to go there.
Maybe not only to go there.
Yeah,
Something
something,
will happen like that.
yeah, something that will happen later, and your feeling cannot wait.
Ask what
Anxious.
anxious.
Ashamed,
Shame.
embarrassed. When a person do something bad, they feel ashamed to face other people.
They cannot look.
Yes, they cannot see the eyes because they did something wrong, right? So they're ashamed. Bored,
Go
calm.
calm.
Yeah, no, that is calm, C-O-M-E. But calm is like very quiet, very silent.
Calm.
You're
Silent.
yeah, silent L. calm, right? So it's very silent, very quiet. You're a calm person. Even if you're angry, you don't show it, right? Yeah. Confident,
Yeah.
curious, same. Like, yeah. Delighted, happy. Depressed, very sad. Disappointed. When you, okay, when you go to, or when you are expecting something with a very high expectation, they always say, oh, this is good, this is, yeah, but when you start, when you try it, maybe it's a food, you say it's amazing, it's perfect, the food is so delicious, but when you tried it, it's different. Your feeling is disappointed, right? Another thing, another example.
You think it's good, but you.
Yeah, it's down. The feeling is down. Reality is down. Another thing is for people. You have a very good friend, and you trusted your friend so much, but your friend did something bad for you.
Can I translate
Yes.
from Arabic to English?
Yes, yes, sure. Disappointment. Yes. So this is an adjective form, and disappointed is the noun. Again, embarrassed, same. But the difference between embarrassed and ashamed is you feel embarrassed if it's not your mistake. It's not a bad thing. But something happened. Maybe what? You are performing. You are in front of many people. You were doing a performance, and then something happened that people didn't expect, and they laugh, right? So you feel embarrassed. But the problem with ashamed is you did a bad mistake, right? So you become ashamed. Excited, frightened,
Frightened?
scared, afraid. Yeah, glad, happy, guilty. Yes, same happy. Jealous,
Mm.
miserable,
Miserable?
in a bad situation, very bad situation.
Miserable.
Yeah. You look miserable today. Do you look miserable?
Miserable. Miserable. No.
Miserable. Rock.
Mhm. Thank you. Mm.
Yes. In a very, very, very bad, or yeah.
It's suicide.
Huh?
It's
Suicide? Yeah, if you, not suicide, but anything in a bad situation is miserable, right? Very sad, very unhappy, maybe very poor condition is miserable. Yes, unfortunate is miserable. Like poor people, no house, they are miserable. Yeah. Okay. So you can use them in different situations. Despicable. Despicable. Nervous.
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, same afraid. Relaxed. Same calm. Sad. Of course.
It's same, right?
Relaxed and calm.
Mm.
Yeah, it's same.
Relax.
But when you say calm, it's like even a place.
Mm.
The place can be calm, but the place cannot be relaxed.
Okay.
You are a calm person or you are a relaxed person. So they are synonyms, but you use them in different situations. Okay? Yeah.
So there are many words like this in reading. They are same, like for example, embarrassed and ashamed. They are synonyms, but you use them in different situations. Another one here is the word shy. So they're all the synonyms, but different situations. Terrible, horrible. Tired, you know that. Wonderful, amazing. Okay? So there are positive words here, there are negative words. So put the positive feelings here, put the negative feelings here. You're right there.
Amazed.
Amazed,
What did you say about?
surprised. It's like wow. The feeling of wow, wonderful. Wow, perfect. You can put like so that you will know if it's finished. Just look, please. It would be easier. Ta-dan, ta-dan, ta-dan.
What?
Bored. I'm bored. I want to do something.
Curious.
Curious.
You're busy to believe.
What? Curious. What is it? That is curious. You don't know about it, so you want to learn about it. The feeling of like, what is it?
What does it mean?
Embarrassed.
Mhm.
I told you. What is shy?
Shy?
Yeah, what is shy?
When
Actually, wait.
Maybe,
Don't. Oh, what is this? Wait. I will explain. See. Okay, so when we
he
say
shy after something happened, but he didn't do.
shy, this is your, like, people usually often shy. It's like innate feeling. You are born to be shy. When you were a child, you're already shy. You don't want to see people. You don't want to go out because you are shy,
Okay.
right? Now we have the word ashamed. Ashamed is similar, but in this situation, why?
Reason.
Yeah, why don't you want to see people? Why don't you want to face the people around you? Because you did something bad. Like maybe you did something bad. What can I say? Maybe stealing
Okay,
or
but both of them and same meaning, you know.
yeah, because that's why I need to explain. Because in the Arabic, yeah, we can, but you don't use them same. Okay? So here we can say the girl is very shy. They don't want to talk to people, but ashamed is
That girl, he is ashamed.
he is ashamed to show himself because he stole the company cash. The next one is, where is that? Embarrassed. So what is the difference when we say embarrassed? Okay, in case of this one, you did a mistake, or a mistake happened to you. Like for example, maybe I said you are okay. So a singer is singing, and a very beautiful voice, and then suddenly the singer's voice went like that. So the singer will feel embarrassed, not ashamed. But they are all negative. All of these are negative.
What's the shame, dude?
Ashamed and embarrassed, right? There is no shy, but all of those are negative feelings.
Next time.
Why did you remove what is what? Excited. Frightened. Frightened is positive? No. Glad, yes. Scared. Afraid. That is frightened.
Right?
Guilty.
Guilty.
Yeah, if you did something bad, you are guilty, so you are embarrassed. And the last is wonderful. Depressed. How about depressed?
Mhm. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. What does amused?
Amused.
Amused.
I told you, like, if you have a cat, right?
Ah. What the happy and curious?
Yeah. It's like entertained.
Annoyed.
Mm.
What annoyed?
If somebody is bothersome, you feel annoyed. If somebody keeps bothering you, your feeling is annoyed.
Okay.
Okay, another one is you don't want to talk to someone,
Okay.
but that person keeps on calling you and sending you a message, but you don't want to talk to that person. So your feeling is annoyed,
Yeah, but
irritated.
Huh?
You feel irritated. You feel,
annoyed.
yeah. Delighted,
Delight.
happy. Delighted means happy. I'm delighted to see you today because you are not just sleeping. Yeah, it means I'm happy to see you get out of your cave. Depressed. Nobody likes you. Nobody wants that feeling. Deep sadness. If it's depressed, deep sadness. Mm. Okay, yeah, but I want to explain something in this situation of anxious. And then there's the synonym of anxious there. Excited. Okay? In this one, this is more on here, while this one stays here. Although I said they are synonym, but in case of anxious, is your feeling is uneasy. You are waiting for something to happen, but the feeling is very uneasy.
You cannot,
You are nervous. You are, yeah, that is the feeling.
that is positive.
Yeah, so it's negative.
Negative.
Yeah, while excited is you cannot wait it to
You're happy.
happen, but you're happy. Yes. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, so if you observe, they are synonyms, a lot of synonyms, but again, their meanings can be used differently. Okay? So watch out. A common mistake to mix up boring with bored. What is the difference when I say, I'm bored? Or what is this? I am boring or I am bored?
I'm bored.
Okay. Can I say I'm boring?
Why?
Yeah.
You
Is
mean
it
yourself.
possible? Possible. But the situation is, I would say, I am a boring teacher. Right? So I could say Shuaibi is bored. So in this situation, boring describes the teacher, or same I there, because the teacher is the I. While this one, bored, is the feeling of this one. Right? So it's possible. But be very careful with the use. So for example, I say I'm boring. It means me giving the feeling to other people.
But if I am bored,
If I am bored,
someone will give me a-
yeah, someone is giving me that feeling. So for example, the movie is boring.
What about scared? How can you give someone give me a feeling?
Scared?
Yeah.
So you say I am scared. Same.
Scary.
Scary and scared. I am scared. This is the something gave you that feeling. Yeah. The dark is scary. The darkness is scary. Okay. So this darkness is scary. It gives me the feeling of being scared. Okay? Yeah. Clear.
Scary.
Scare and scared.
Boring.
Yes. Normally, they would say this describes things, and this is for people. They usually say that, but sometimes not all. Not all. Okay. So there you go. Let's move to number 3. Complete the sentences using words ending in ed. Are you okay?
Well,
Are you sure? How are you these days? Are you sure? Good? Getting better? Yeah. So, try to do this. Complete the sentences using words ending in ed or ing. You can use the verbs more than once.
okay. In the evening, I feel more relaxed than in the morning.
Good job. Feel more relaxed? Okay,
AD.
yes. That is you. That is for Arabs. They are relaxed at night.
I usually find black and white. Friends. I usually find black and white
Phones. Do you know what's a black and white phone?
Yeah, on the
Yes, the old one. So what is that?
um, excited.
Are you excited with black and white phones?
Maybe like
How about you?
no.
So what would be? Okay, you can say I usually feel black and white films
Amazed.
boring or relaxing or amazing or exciting or amusing. What is? It should be ing.
Yeah, boring.
Yeah, I think. No? Nothing.
Disappoint.
Disappointing or maybe it's up to you.
Yes, disappoint.
Should be ing. You should use ing here because you're talking about the films. Right? This is my feeling, so ed. Films you use for ing, so what will you use? Disappointing. Okay.
I never found any of my exam results. What results?
Every after your exam, you are anxious. Actually, you're excited, waiting for your results. The finished final.
I've never found any.
You can choose here or here.
What do you mean?
Satisfied? You are contented. You are,
It's fine.
yes. Yeah. Okay. Why? I'm just curious. Makes me feel.
AD?
Yeah, because it's my feeling.
There are still a lot of poor people in the world who don't watch news. There are still a lot of poor
Mm-hmm.
people,
Poor.
poor,
No money.
poor
Nah.
people in the world, which is disappointing.
Yeah, disappointing. You can use that. Ting. Disappointing.
And
Because not your feeling. Alright? It's not your feeling.
I didn't have any what do you say the Watana?
Bad feeling. You can use this one. Exciting or amusing or tiring.
Tired?
Tiring. My hobby is tiring. Climbing mountain. Hmm. Tiring.
I didn't have any exciting.
Yes. Remove E. Yeah. Next, I think animals are
Amazing.
amazing. Okay. Alright, next. I don't get easily tired. Good job. And that's all for today. You did a good job. All right. That would be for tomorrow. Exam information, short answers. So again, remember that vocabularies don't have the same meaning. Okay? No, vocabularies. Synonyms don't have the same meaning. You use them in different ways. Okay? So that's the lesson for today. So have a good day. Do you still have class after me or?
Yeah.
All right. Oo. Kasi gusto ko tuloy-tuloy-tuloy. Try ko hanggang hapon. The touch of your hand says you catch me whenever I fall. Say it best when you say nothing more. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Wala na naman ang aking sound. Wala na naman ang aking sound. Where is my sound? Azam, azam, azam. Hi. Good morning. Waiting for my student. Oh, you're here.
Yeah.
I was checking. Where is my student?
I'm in hard today.
I'm good. How about you?
I'm fine.
You're good
Yeah.
or not good?
Never good. Just give me 2 minutes. I need to call my friend.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Just 2 minutes.
Okay. What?
Because you give me my breakfast.
Ah, your friend
Yeah.
riding motorcycle?
Yeah. نص عيب عند شعيبي.
And
شعيبي.
okay, you can.
I
You
can
can
see
go.
here.
You cannot see here. You can go out and
Okay.
check.
Give me 2 minutes more.
Yeah.
What's up?
Hi, I'm at work. Let's all work.
Stove. Let's keep this one.
Annyeong. Hello, 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 hello. But where are my students? Okay. All right. Okay, okay. Students to eat breakfast first before attending this class because he needed to take medicine.
I took a video in WhatsApp, but you don't have internet.
Ah,
Ah,
I saw.
you see?
Yeah,
Sure?
I said I read. See, I said okay, no problem. Eat first.
Sure?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I don't have internet. But because I have medicine,
Yeah. You need to take medicine.
yeah.
What medicine? What is this? So big.
Because I have big mouth.
Ah, Decolgen. Decolgen Forte. For
For this.
colds.
Yeah, I don't have now, but
But why very, very big?
no, it's just small.
Big. Well, how many mg is this? Decolgen Forte. Okay.
Yeah, big.
Oh, yeah, really big. Why you cannot read? I said, okay, you need to eat
I don't read this.
Mm.
I don't know what.
Maybe connection?
Internet?
Yeah,
I think.
yes.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Okay. Today, teacher Aiko,
Mm,
he teach me grammar.
mm.
She
Taught me.
teach.
Taught.
Teach.
Finished or not?
Yeah, finish.
She taught.
So,
She taught me grammar.
She taught me.
Grammar. So, yeah, it's past, right? So, finished. Taught. Yes.
Okay.
Mm. Taught. Teach. Taught. Taught.
So,
This is the present tense, past tense, past participle.
how can you see this only words in your name?
Repeat.
Okay. He,
She taught me.
she taught me. Taught?
Taught.
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 Just taught.
Yeah, so you just say taught.
T-O-T.
Yeah, taught.
He, she is,
She taught me,
not is.
not is.
She taught me
Grammar.
grammar.
Uh-huh.
Okay, this grammar what? You know,
Arabic.
I can't see because
Erased.
flower, vola, A-E-I-O-U.
Vowels.
Vowels.
Yeah,
Yeah, this.
vowels. Mm.
And he say, she say,
She said.
she said, not look, just sound.
Yes.
I can't understand this. Yeah. Because
Okay.
the sound same A
Yeah.
or E or I or O
Because
or U.
the sound
same.
A, E, O. And this is not U, but it's oo. Ooh.
The sound
Yes.
A,
So for example, this is A,
I,
E,
E, O,
O, like O, and this is oo, right? So, for example, you have this umbrella, right? You use umbrella,
Okay.
right? We have, yeah, let's say, wait, starting with Y, but the sound is, so this starts with the U, right? But you don't say umbrella, you say umbrella. Yeah, that
Yeah.
is it. Wait, wait.
Take your time.
I will search
Okay.
words. Words starting with consonants. but with vowel sounds. Wait, vowel sounds. So, no. Okay, example, where? What are the consonant sounds as vowels? Ah, for example, this one. Look at this. You don't say hour. So this is silent.
Hour.
Silent.
Uh-huh.
You say hour.
A.
Yeah. So it still starts with a. So you say an hour. Okay. More we can say, let's see, wait. It doesn't have. Words. Example. Wait. I cannot think. Wait. The clock strike one. The victory. Now that is alteration. I cannot find a good list. Ah, we have more. Let's say honest.
Again?
Honest. No H.
A.
So you say an honest man.
What the honest?
Somebody you can trust. Not making lie.
What?
Always do something correct.
Same good man?
Yeah, are you honest, man?
I don't know.
Why you don't know?
Ask my mother.
What? People around you.
I don't know people. What say people in here? Am I good or bad?
Of course, good.
Sure?
Because we don't know you. We don't know you.
Yeah,
So
it is.
we just think like, okay, you're a good person because we don't know you. But if you do something bad, then we will realize, oh, Sam is not a good man.
I'm a good. But
I am good.
I'm a good.
I am good, not I'm a good.
Why?
I am good.
I am good.
Yeah. If you say, I am good, this is good, right? Enough. But if you say, I am a good man, there should be noun here. I'm good. I'm a good man.
What is fire or what? No. Smoke.
In your house, maybe doing barbecue.
No, Karen here?
No, maybe barbecue. Barbecue. I cannot find more. But these are actually the example, okay? The sound is, you listen to the sound, then you can use the,
Just for sound.
Yes.
Not for
not all the time.
A, what's this name? A, E, I, A, B, C, D.
Vowels.
Not vowels. A,
But okay,
Ah.
this is, we could say, yes, most vowels, like 100%.
Just for sound.
No, 100%. That's why we say an plus noun beginning. It's wrong spelling. Beginning with vowels or vowel sounds. So they are vowels or vowel sounds. Because vowels, they don't sound consonant. So usually we use this plus vowels plus, an plus vowels or vowel sounds. Because in this case, this is consonant, right? There are some words, they start like hour. This is beginning with consonant. But the sound is ah. So we use an. So vowels or vowel sounds. Both, okay? Together. So we learned that if the noun begins with a, e, I, o, u, you give an, right? As a, an, as your article. But there are some words with consonant, but the sound is vowel, you also give an, right? When the sound is vowel sound. Yeah. So I didn't teach you that because not here and you become more confused.
Okay.
So I want to say like step by step. Because if together, finally you're confused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But teacher, I could teach me this.
Yeah.
And they say, what is grammar?
Yeah.
Hard. Not hard, just see
Because
the
you
sound.
already learned this one.
Mm.
So you become confused. So
Yeah.
just add more addition.
Okay.
Just add more, okay?
Okay.
But all of this, the sound is vowels, right? So yeah, but except nouns, some consonants sound vowel. So you use article an. Okay?
Okay.
And
Just see the sound.
yes.
Okay.
Clear? I hope clear. Confused.
Confused.
You are confused. Mix in the brain. Yeah.
Yeah. Easy.
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 Why is easy?
Because this grammar not hard, but not very hard. Just see if the sound in your mind.
Yeah.
Easy.
Just remember everything.
You know I can't remember.
I know.
Yeah. Because I have problem in
Mm.
my memory. My memory in here.
Where is your memory? Gone.
My
In your head.
yeah, only people they have memory. Read my book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's study. 20 minutes more.
Okay.
But my book. So open your book.
Sure.
So we learn how to make sentences now, right?
Who?
Sentences. Verbs. So we go to,
Yeah, this morning.
yeah,
Finish?
what?
Okay. Because I listen. This
sound good.
this morning
Mm.
I wake up at 2 o'clock.
I woke up at.
Okay.
I woke
Up
up at 2 a.m.
2 a.m. Okay, morning. And 3 or 4 or 5 a.m. I take I open my bag, I
Mhm.
take my books, and then remove.
Review.
Review this. and I can't remember. But in the last time, I can't remember.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this. So you have word and
Yes.
this word. You have small people.
Here. Wait. Ah, here. You can use.
Okay.
Just use them. Yeah.
Okay. You have this word.
Mm.
This your word. And you have F and E.
Mm.
You need a lot of meaning in this word.
Yes.
I'm still Bangladesh. Okay. What is the V E S? Sorry.
Yes.
Okay. And you and this for fish.
Mm.
Yeah.
Irregular. Yes.
Yeah. Books. It's easy. This I remember. You have V.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Ah.
This is SHSSSO.
You
Yeah.
have S double S E
Mm. What E?
E A B C E.
CH.
Moment.
Mm-hmm.
O
Mm-hmm.
and S
SH.
and
CH.
H
Mm.
and I.
What?
You know, I can't remember now. I have problem.
No. That's enough.
Good.
Yeah. But no E.
No E
No E.
with X
X.
Ah.
Yes.
and X.
Yes.
Okay. Now I'm a teacher. Focus with me.
Okay.
Focus with me, British woman.
You're a teacher now.
And this one, give me a word. Any words?
Pass.
P-U-S.
I said pass, not buzz. Pass.
S. C.
PASS.
What this?
Like away.
This pass?
Yeah.
Pass.
Yeah.
Same jeepney?
No, that is buzz. Big same jeepney, that is buzz.
Okay. You have a pass.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But you need this word. A lot of many passes.
Many passes. Right? A lot of many passes.
No.
What do you mean?
Okay. You say, you write
Uh-huh.
P-A-S-S-E-S.
Yeah.
Just plus what?
Plus ES.
Good student. Okay.
Okay, all right. My teacher now is good. How about if the word is box?
Yeah, just a plus is.
And what if the word is table?
S.
Good job, tables.
Yeah, because
You remember the rule, okay.
Yeah, we say we don't have.
Yeah, what about we say elf? You can.
Okay. I think this is new. This is yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, part of yesterday lesson.
Okay. No, can I see?
Yeah, sure.
Look at this.
Yeah, because I think I smell barbecue.
What? I can't see. Here. IES?
No.
Why are you saying here?
This one, this
No,
one.
this,
F, F, F.
all. Where all? E,
This is your rule. Just remember the F.
I think just, VES,
Yeah, change
but,
V.
yeah.
Right? So you
Yeah.
say elves.
I know why I'm not good for this because in house I'm not interested.
You're not talking?
No,
What?
rema-
Again, remembering many things?
Yeah, I'm not studying in my home because I don't have private teacher.
Ah.
Yeah, because my owner he give me teacher, but this teacher you need to see. I don't know this teacher or
You don't know this teacher or what? Why? College student.
young, very small. You know. Wallah, I married. Maybe I have single daughter. Wallah, but I'm not married now. Small, very
If
small.
I am married. Can
Yeah.
I say the name? What's the name? Janaline B. Alice.
Huh, yes.
What's her?
Say only.
Maybe, yeah. Okay.
Maybe I don't know. And maybe yeah. He not old woman.
Yeah.
Big woman. Big or old.
He's not tall. She's not older. She's very young.
Yeah, this is not good because he go to my home and maybe he give me big problem. He say this Mr. Sam. Yeah, you understand me? Yeah, I don't need this. Because I'm not stupid. Yeah, we need to go to Saudi Arabia. Go back.
Okay. Mm.
This is not it, sir. It's all
Oh
good.
my god. Hi.
And young.
She's
Maybe
young.
maybe he how old? How old are you, women? This
Maybe 20 something. Because she finished her bachelor's degree.
can't.
Why can't?
Just this month I need teacher. And another month I have Zaid in my home
Yeah.
and they teach me free.
Zayed.
Zaid a good man and good.
I know.
Yeah, he is smart,
I know.
but for IELTS not good.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know someone who always teach his friend before also.
Mm,
But now he's in university in the Philippines.
oh.
His English is very good.
I need English because I need to go to Paris. You know, Paris people they don't speak English,
French.
French.
Yeah.
How can I talk French?
You need to study French.
Yeah, you know, because I say
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
not bonjour.
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 Yeah,
Bonsoir.
bonjour.
And we same yes.
Yeah.
And je t'aime, same I love you.
Uh,
I don't know. My father he can speak French.
why you didn't ask your father to teach you? Speak with your father in French.
Bonjour. Angry.
Angry mama.
Really angry, my father, because he told in here.
Uh,
What's in this? Finish.
he becomes angry baba.
He just you need money? I say yes, okay. Just this. But with my mother, yeah, baby, what's the problem? Tell me. You need tea? I give you tea. I give you tea, my wife. But with me because we have bad story. He don't like it.
Why?
Okay. And after before how old are you now? I don't know. 7, 8, 9.
Mm.
And my old 9.
When I was 9 years old. When I was
When I was
9 years
9
old.
years old, I have
Mhm.
brother.
Yes.
Same my old. Because
Same,
we
same my age.
same my age.
Uh-huh.
We twins.
Yes, yes, yes.
And we have a big villa, and this villa we have
Cool.
pool and swimming in this pool. And we have a man work in my villa,
Okay.
driver.
Yeah.
And this good man, he from India. And they say, where my balloon?
Ah, okay, okay, okay.
And go to car.
Yes.
This my home,
Mm.
and this my pool
Mm.
in here, and the
Yes.
car in here. The engine in here.
Yes, yes.
And go to car. Okay? And me and my driver, yeah,
Ah.
in here. But we have what? So this.
Ah, kind of wall. Uh-huh.
Yeah. We have not some gypsum.
Yeah, it's wall. Just
Wall,
any make
yeah.
cement wall.
Yeah,
Okay.
and my brother in here swimming. He
Mm-mm.
can't.
Mm-mm.
In here just maybe 1 meter.
Mm.
In here maybe 5 meters.
Mm.
We go in here. Yeah. And maybe in here 10 minutes, 7 minutes, 5 minutes. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I go back, I see my brother, I see. And my brother, I say, Wissam, I say, Wissam. Yeah. And he said, maybe you did. I said, I don't know, go to car. He said, go to car. And to hospital.
Hospital.
And after 30 minutes,
Mm.
he say,
Drown.
and he say, where your father? I say, because my father hard. Because in this years my father go, boat
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ship. Big ship, yeah.
for, not cruise, for,
Military ship?
yeah.
Oh,
for-
Navy.
Yeah,
It's a Navy.
I don't know this name in English, but because he built what? Big
Naval
bullets and this for
Is the captain? Is
He-
the
he engineer,
he's an engineer.
but with a machine for boat,
yeah, for
but
okay.
not all boat, just
Mhm.
for my country,
Mm-mm.
for this Saudi Arabia,
Yeah.
this Israel.
Mm-mm.
We have problem in
Yeah,
sea
yeah. So
or in beach.
cooking, yes.
And
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think I understand, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And he big boss in this boat.
Uh-huh.
Big, very big. I go to
Yes.
this boat. Not boat, what is it?
Sheep.
Sheep.
Mm.
I go to this boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one.
Oh.
And maybe 20 days
Mm-hmm.
he in sea. And this day, and my brother did, he come. Yeah.
Wow.
And he go to hospital and see my brother Sam dead, and he said, why not help? He say, can't. He say, you can. Who can you can?
Mm.
Who you can't? Why you can't?
Mm.
You don't have men, you don't have this, you don't listen to your brother?
Mm.
And he say, and finish 3 days. And he don't need me, and my mother, he don't need me, she don't need me, and I go live with my grandmother,
Mm.
maybe 2 months,
Mm-hmm.
and after 2 months, my grandfather and grandmother, father my mother, and mother my mother,
Mm.
they took me and traveled to went to Jeddah
Mm.
and say, Abdullah, this is your son. And my mother, this is your son.
Mm.
You can't go. No, it's not good.
You couldn't let him just stay.
Yeah, they say okay. But maybe 6 years he not love me. I don't have problem because I'm stupid.
No,
No,
you're
silly.
not
I
silly.
don't have feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, just for now I don't have money. I don't sad.
Mm-mm.
I'm not sad. But I'm sad maybe only my life good, but I'm sad
Mhm.
because I have because this story. And 6 years he not talking with me.
Wow, your
Just a
father.
little. Yeah, maybe in 1 week just talk 3, 4, just this. Yeah. But now good.
How about your mother?
My mother good.
Oh.
Talking with me, he loves me. She
She loves you.
she loves you. She loves me.
Yeah.
Loves.
Yeah. Only one. We still did not. It should be lesson today.
What?
Like for example,
Uh-huh.
this one.
Loves.
She
Uh-huh.
loves me. This is she, he, it. These are only one.
Loves.
So you use S plus S. Okay, they,
No.
we, right? This all plus love, no S. This means singular, it's only one. With no S, this is plural,
Okay.
two or more
Same.
subjects.
Maybe she. I need say my wife.
Yes,
I see she loves me.
yeah. My family love me.
For a lot of many people,
Yes,
love. For
yes,
one,
yes,
she,
loves.
he, it
Yes,
is.
yes.
Now and past and go. Loves.
Future?
Future.
No, because this is only now. Past,
Uh-huh.
past is only one. Everything just use love. I know love.
They,
Oh.
we, she, he, it.
Yeah, they
Love.
loved me. She loved me.
It
Yeah.
loved me.
Yeah. But in the future,
Okay.
you will say they will
Uh-huh.
love me.
Ah,
She
will.
will love me. Just I
Will.
will.
Maybe or no.
Yeah,
Maybe. Maybe yes, maybe no.
yeah.
Okay.
I
This
can
and-
remember.
No. Future.
Yeah,
And this now. Now. Loves.
yeah.
Can I say my friend loves me?
Yes. That's a true. That's a fact.
In the past, love.
Yeah. In the past, you say my father didn't love me, or my
Love.
father loved me.
Mm.
Love.
In the past.
The past, my father loved me.
Okay.
Now
Loves me.
he loves me.
He loves me.
In the future, he will love
He
me.
will.
Yes.
Just will. Okay. Nice.
Of course.
Because I don't understand.
You're all right.
Maybe you still don't understand my story. Because this story, not only my friend, just my good teacher,
Mm.
he knows this story.
Okay. Wow. Nice. So you have a twin. Do you imagine if he is still alive? There are two Sams.
He not say me. My mother, he say, hey, good, but I love you so much. I
Uh-huh.
say, okay. I think no, he say, no, I love you, but shut up. Okay.
Yeah.
But sure, mom, I love it because all the day she say, Sam, a gentleman. Tell them, only my friends say your son. Good man. He have same man, same man. Not for face and mustache.
Hmm.
Very-
Ah, matured. Man. You're a man. Yeah. Thinking good.
Yeah, my mother say this.
Yeah. Not only about the face.
So,
yeah.
my mother, so,
Yeah. I see.
Allah, I miss you, my mama. You know,
Of course, you miss your mom.
but we not say, I love you, mom.
It's not common.
Yeah, it's not say, I love you all the day, all the day. Maybe in 2 weeks, say one, just one, I love you.
You called your mother and said, "Mom, I miss you and I love you. How are you?" What? you should
No,
say
I
that.
can't, I can't.
Why? You can.
I can't, not baby. Because I say this, he say, ah, baby? Yeah, because maybe after 1 year I go to China,
Mm.
I call him after 2 weeks.
Uh.
I say, Mom, I miss you. He say, ah, baby, what is your problem? I say, no problem, I don't have problem, just I
I just miss you. I just miss you.
Ah, and she say, shut up, bye-bye. Wallah.
Okay. Cool mother. Your mom is a cool mother.
Not cool. Same.
Very good, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, mister.
Yeah,
Not
see
mister.
you.
Mrs.
Not mister.
Mrs.
Yeah, okay. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, British
Yes.
women.
What British woman?
Bye-bye.
Bye. 안녕하세요. Let's have lunch. Let's go for lunch. Lunch, everyone. This is our lunch. Apple. Apple for lunch.
بطشة يا بطشة تنزل واحد جاي من الصاع واحد يود عند الدباب
Hello, Setko za. Hello. How is everyone? All right. So moderator si Setko. Hi. How's everybody there? So, brush muna tayo guys. Kasi, back to work. So, let's brush first. Brush. 3 times a day. Annyeong, annyeong, annyeong. Hello, hello. How are you? How's everyone? Pinapon lang. Ay, nako. Let's put on a little bit of powder. Mag-powder muna tayo ng Feslac natin. Pakita ko sa inyo guys ang sa labas ha. Para at least naman nakatingin kayo sa labas kasi parang nakatingin lang kayo sa Let's try to do it like this. Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. O, diba? Para mas masaya. Yan. Sawadika! Ay, buhay. Why didn't I throw this away? There's a place in my heart, CD, and I know never part. There's a place. Oh, so let's make it a little better. Wow, it's pretty, pretty, pretty. Hello, everyone. Kailang oras na tayo? 3 hours. Sige, gawin natin 4 hours. Para masaya, di ba? Para a little bit masaya. But I'm not sure if I can. Is it possible to rotate this? Can I rotate it? Oh, the rotation is not possible. Okay. So I will put you here, everyone. It's again here. I'll put you there. There. I think I'm gonna put you there. Hiluin ko muna kayo. Mahilo muna kayo, diba? Mahilo muna kayo dyan. Mahilo muna. Ayan. So, nakikita niyo ako dito. My workplace. My first love. Hi. Shuaibi. And Sam. Hi. Annyeong. Hello, 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 everyone.
Grabe dito nga lakay. Napag nagklase nga na sapsapan. Ay, naku. Oh my God. No. No. Like, oh my God. Ta-da. Why? Why is it moving and moving? I have candy. Milk chocolate. Milk coconut. Milk. Oh my gosh. Ang tiyan natin malaki. Sino si Zepco? Zepco, hello. Hello, Zepco. Afternoon.
Good morning.
Not good morning. What? It's you.
Yeah.
Why? Today?
Yeah.
Oh, influencer. No, I'm not.
What is that?
Teacher Judy saw this, and then she said, "Why did you put in your pillow?"
My pillow. You said
Yeah,
my
my pillow.
I have. But I didn't wash. So.
Yeah, please.
Please wash.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when I went to Echo Campus,
Oh, you went to my papa?
yeah, sometimes they borrow teachers
Oh,
to Echo Campus. So there were some students who were IELTS students, so we had to go there to support. Right, so I didn't. I forgot to remove. So they used. So I put it there.
Who's this? Actually,
Mine.
yours?
I leave it here. It's okay. Yeah, but I'm not, I'm very, even like for example, when I go home from work,
Yeah.
I really don't want to sit down in the sofa. The first thing I really need to do is put my bag down, go and get my towel, go to the toilet, washroom, wash immediately, and then change all my clothes before I go and lie down on the sofa.
I know.
Because I don't know, I use public transportation every day.
Yeah. Maybe it's dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always feel like other people sit down. So
I think Filipinos.
huh?
No, my friends,
Uh-huh.
Filipino friends. He always using the what is this spray, alcohol spray. Yeah.
Me too.
Spray when he touch everything.
Yeah.
Make sure to spray.
In the morning, I just on the table.
Oh.
Oh, not all Filipino, right? Not all.
I think not all.
Not all.
Not all.
Yeah.
But I'm always, that's why.
Oh.
Even in my house, I have big like this.
It's for cleaning
Yeah, for
or your mouth.
it's actually no, for cleaning. 7% solution.
Not your mouth.
No. I have for my mouth there, maybe. I know it's not there.
Oh.
So yeah, I use Green Cross also. This is for hospital.
Oh, really? Oh.
Usually, yeah.
Antiseptic.
Antiseptic,
Antiseptic.
disinfectant, right? So
Yeah.
even before COVID,
Oo.
I always have like this on my table, and my students always ask,
Oh.
"Teacher, why you always have that one?" I go to the toilet and I wash my hands, but when I come back, I just use again. So they say,
Okay.
"Why you always use that?"
Oh, it makes your hands dry.
Yeah, that's why.
Is it okay?
That's why with moisturizer.
With moisturizer.
But actually, it makes my hands dry. So I
Dry.
usually put also petroleum jelly
Ah,
at night. I put petroleum jelly.
Yeah. Okay, enough.
Okay, that's good writing.
Okay.
I'm scared. It's because of my father. My father.
Ah.
The influence of my father. He's, you know, in the Philippines before, we have so many kinds of like diseases.
This is.
Even in Korea, I think, even
Yeah,
in many
yeah, yeah.
countries, and they are caused by like mosquito
Right.
or dirty,
Food.
yeah, or like food.
Yeah, right.
So my father is very strict. Don't drink anywhere.
Oh.
Don't eat street food. Yeah,
Yo.
but his cousin is more.
More.
Oh,
really?
My hometown is a small countryside,
Oh.
very small countryside. But we have one hotel there, very small hotel also. That it's and it's owned by his cousin.
Oh.
It's a small one, small hotel. Because it's far countryside, but there, you know, white people love to go to exotic places,
Oh.
right? So they are usually the tourists there. And when I think it's discrimination sometimes, but he really do it. So in front of the hotel, there is a kind of, you know, sometimes the veranda. So there's a stairs going up, and there's like kind of
Yeah.
patio here, and then it's with concrete barrier. But the concrete barrier, you can sit down on top of it because it's broad. It's a little bit like that. A person who is like not a strict person because he has his own house. He's he can live. He can eat 3 times a day, but maybe has problem, right? So he loves to just go walk, and he's so dirty, and he went to sit down.
Inside the hotel?
No, outside, just
Outside,
before the door. And there was the, I
before
said,
the
yeah,
door. Yeah,
before
yeah.
the door, there was a kind of space, maybe wider than this, with the like barrier, cement
yeah.
barrier, concrete barrier, and he sat down there. And my father's cousin got alcohol too.
Oh, it's good hotel. I like clean hotel. Yeah.
But I think it's sometimes too much. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Good.
Yeah.
All right. So, where's your homework? Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. Finally, it's a paragraph.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. But why is it going like this?
No, it's just check it like this.
Yeah. When I bought my first car, my mother gave me a rosary to keep me safe. Where is the introduction?
This is a church.
No.
No? I need a word?
Yeah.
Oh, another one.
So the title is rosary, the most important thing, right? So rosary is one of my most, a special gift
probably a special gift. Then the introduction. So you introduce what it is. Rosary, a special gift from my mother.
Title?
No,
No.
the title is Rosary.
Mm.
Then I own a rosary, I have a rosary which is a special gift from my mother. So that's the introduction of your
Okay.
rosary, your special gift, right? I have a rosary, which is a special gift from my mother. When I bought my first car, my mother gave me a rosary to keep me safe. It is a purple plastic bracelet with golden details. Okay. Bracelet.
Yeah.
Rosary?
Yeah.
Ah, I thought the big one.
Yeah.
Okay. It is a purple plastic bracelet with gold. Although it looks simple, it holds a deep meaning for me. I feel peaceful, comfortable, and thankful. I feel peaceful, comfortable, and thankful. Like incomplete.
Incomplete?
Yeah, it's a
Why?
it's a complete sentence.
Oh.
But the idea is like I feel peaceful, comfortable, and thankful
Why?
whenever whenever I see
I see.
it. This rosary reminds me of my mother's love and her prayers for my safety. It is a symbol of safety in God's presence and a reminder of my mother's care. This rosary is a precious treasure for me and a symbol of my mother's love. With it, I was able to drive safely. How about your
Yeah.
paragraph from Teacher Lynn? How about your paragraph in Teacher Lynn's homework?
Ah.
Ah,
No, I
not better?
It's getting better. Good job. But still, I have a lot of lead. But it's getting better.
It's
I
getting
think.
better,
Yeah, I
right?
think.
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, let's move to the next one. Developing your ideas again. So writing process step 3. How do you develop your ideas? How do you make your ideas wider? So you already finished that. We did the brainstorming. How are we going to add more details or more for our writing? But actually that is enough. Your paragraph is enough. Because when you write, after writing, this is just one paragraph, this is enough. So actually, if you're going to write an essay,
Yeah.
oh, I need to remove my water. Yeah. If you're going to write an essay, it has an introduction. Okay, you can have your body 1, body 2, or more bodies, and then you have your conclusion.
Yeah.
But we will get the simplest one. So your introduction, this is also one paragraph.
Yeah.
Right? So it's just the same. Like in your introduction, one paragraph, you have the background. The first sentence could be the background. The second sentence could be your ideas about that background. And the third sentence is no need. Maybe your ideas that you are going to write about it. So just like what I have told you yesterday, if we're talking about like what's the best pet to give for a child, right? Or what is the most popular beverage? So let's talk about beverage. Beverage. Okay, so what's the most popular beverage in the world? Maybe Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Yes, so you give a background. there are various, or in the world people love to drink different kinds of beverages. Some people would like to drink tea, some prefers coffee, but in my point of view, Coca-Cola is the most popular. And then there you go, you chose Coca-Cola, Coca-Cola. All right. And then, so you chose that, you have your reason one. And then you have your reason two. So your reason one is your body one. Your reason two is your body two. So in your reason one, why Coca-Cola?
Why?
And then you have to answer the word why. And then give examples. Yeah. Same reason too. I don't know what's the best. For me, I think it is. I don't know what's the best beverage in the world. Coffee?
7-Up?
7-Up? Probably it's soda, but
Soda.
Coca-Cola or any soda drink, maybe.
Fanta?
Fanta? Those are all soda, right?
Right.
I think any soda drink, and you would say that you can say the first reason is, well, anywhere in the world you travel to, there is soda. Right?
Yeah.
And then maybe you would reason two is that very addictive.
No. Addictive.
Yeah, addictive, right?
Addictive.
Yes. Then that is your body one. And then your conclusion,
Huh?
you summarize. This one, that's the conclusion. So you're still not doing it, but I think soon you can do. Maybe we don't have to finish the book. I will
Right.
let you write a paragraph. Because an essay. Because all of this is just paragraph, but it's just a repetition of the same
repetition.
things.
Okay.
Yeah. So maybe later I will be just giving you
Name.
the
Name.
title. That name, title.
Writer
I
to
will-
essay.
Yeah. So we will be writing essays because you know already how to write paragraph.
Yeah.
Mm.
But I don't have. Okay.
You already good. Okay, let's start with this one. So developing your ideas.
Okay.
First, again, okay, with this one, I would like to repeat the previous lesson that whenever you are writing your paragraph or your essays, you have to think of the reader. Who is going to read your essay? Is the person a professor? So if it's a professor, if it is your boss, then you have to be mindful with your vocabularies, the expressions you're going to use. If you are going to think that the reader should learn something from your essay, then you are going to write, maybe you're teaching them how to cook something, then there should be step 1, steps 2 to follow. And if you want your reader to feel your emotion, then there should be also the emotion, right? So here, read the paragraph. How does the author feel about the abacus?
Abacus.
Abacus. You know.
Oh, I know.
Right? Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Like this. I used that when I was in elementary.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're so old. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
In elementary school, we went to Abacus Academy.
Oh.
Yeah, we had. So,
You learn how to multiply using the abacus.
Right.
Yeah. It's how amazing. Long time
Yeah.
people, right? How could they learn to? How could they learn to make those
Right.
technologies, right? That the younger generation created. I think even nowadays, our technology nowadays was based into the previous technology, right?
Technology.
Yeah. The abacus. Okay, read it. You know, just read it and then tell me what's the feeling.
Feeling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just read and tell me the feeling of the author.
Okay. I have an Asian fake abacus from my mother's village. In the people use them for business and children use them to run math. My abacus has a wooden frame. Bead.
Beads.
Bead.
Yeah.
알갱이.
I don't know. Whatever you may call it.
Okay. Beads and then metal bars.
Uh-huh.
The beads slide across the bar.
Uh-huh.
The first row shows the numbers 1 to 10. The second row shows the numbers 11 to 20. And the third row shows the numbers 21 to 30. The rows continue to 100. The beads along each row are a separate color to make it easier to understand the numbers. The round beads click as they hit each other. One click, two click, three click. Each click puts
Emphasis.
emphasis on the numbers counted. It is more advanced than just counting on fingers. Now my children use a calculator. Calculators are faster, but they only show a number on a screen. With an abacus, my children touch the beads and can see why the answer is correct.
All right. So what's the feeling of the writer?
The writer is using that paragraph. Abacus to calculate, and I think he likes abacus.
Okay.
Yeah. Then calculator.
Are you sure?
No.
But anyway,
Yeah.
she just described how I think how old an abacus is,
Yeah.
and she thinks it's an old way of
Oh.
calculating.
Yeah.
Yeah, old method of calculating.
That's
That's what he thinks. She thinks because of this. Yes, she said. Now my children use calculator. Calculators are faster. But they only show a number on screen. With an abacus, my children touch the beads and can see why the answer is correct. So she tells us that the abacus is an old method of calculating. It is right. It's compared to calculators. Calculators are faster, but I think she still thinks that when teaching children, it's better to use the abacus than calculators because they can know how to do it. What do you think of that?
Right.
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 What did you learn when you used the abacus? When you went to Abacus Academy, what did you learn there?
I learned how to use calculator, abacus, and then also mathematics.
Yeah.
And then I also learn calculate without abacus.
Yeah. So it's you first created the imagination.
Yeah, right.
Unlike the calculator, there's no imagination created.
Right.
You just push number. So logical thinking is gone. But with the abacus, I think it's you create your logical thinking. Maybe.
Right. I think so.
Yeah, I think so. Okay. What does the abacus do? Just answer. What does the abacus do?
What does abacus do?
Yeah.
What?
What does the abacus do? Of course, it calculates.
Only?
What does the abacus do? It calculates.
Calculates.
Numbers. You use it for counting, for
Right.
calculating. Yeah.
So just abacus
Is used
is used for
calculating.
calculating.
Yeah.
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 the abacus is using.
Used. What is using?
Ah.
Abacus is working. Don't forget your subject. If the subject is the doer of the action, you can use ing.
Yeah.
If the subject is the receiver of the action, you use ed. So passive versus active voice.
Four are eating.
Yes, numbers. Next.
Have you ever seen or used an abacus? Yes.
Of course, yes.
Yes.
I will let you make your sentence. So I have something to write.
I'm scared.
I'm scared. Just here. Okay, make your sentence.
Okay. Yes, I have used an abacus in my elementary school.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Yes.
So I went to abacus academy.
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 Yeah.
Yeah.
There we learned how to use abacus
Mm-hmm.
and mathematics. It helped me. Think
Uh-huh.
logical.
Yeah.
Logically.
Logically.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. So at least correct grammar.
Wow.
Nice organization.
Wow.
Next.
Yep.
What do you think children should use What do you think children should use? A calculator or an abacus? Why?
Phone. Phone, yeah, right? Yeah.
Very easy.
Yeah. I think children should use an abacus
Mm-hmm.
because it helps. It helps
Uh-huh.
them to. Okay. Okay. It can make them thinkful and smarter.
It can help them make.
No, it can make them.
Uh-huh.
It can make them
Think.
thinkful.
Mm-hmm. Thankful or thinkful?
Thinkful.
What do you mean thinkful?
Thinkful.
It can help.
No, it can make them.
It can make them
Them
think.
full.
Full.
Full. It's one word.
What is thinkful?
No, we don't have.
There is no thinkful.
Oh, thinkful. Or how can I say?
Okay, I want to know what you mean so that we can edit.
Smarter.
It can make them smarter.
Thinkful? No. You don't have?
No.
Thinkfully?
Yeah, you think fully? What? But not one word?
Oh, we don't have.
Yeah.
We thinkfully?
I put it like that. So you will remember.
Oh, we don't
Yeah,
have.
there's no.
Oh.
Yes. So that's why when I heard.
What is this?
What is this?
Wow. How
Yeah.
about this? He can think dimly.
Deeply, yes.
Yeah.
They can think deeply.
Yeah.
They can fully imagine the situation. They can fully think. But
Fully think.
yeah,
Uh,
for these the ideas, right? Okay. So there you go.
Okay.
Oh, I found another word today. New vocabulary.
Good. Can I say it can make them full think?
No,
No.
because
Uh-uh.
full
Yeah.
is adjective,
Uh,
and then think is a verb.
or
And adjectives don't describe verbs. Adjectives don't describe verbs.
only known.
Yeah. So you can use fully
Fully
think.
think. So it can make them fully think.
Of what? Of the
Number.
problem.
Number.
Yeah. Think of them, fully think of the problem.
Fully think.
Or not of, but about. Fully think about the problem. Yes.
Yeah. It's okay.
괜찮아.
Yeah, I cannot.
Yeah. Yes, it's from mistakes we learn.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. If nobody
Yeah.
corrects you, you will always think it is correct. For
Yeah.
example, skinship. That is Konglish.
아, really? 아, 스킨십 벌써?
Yeah. Where did you get skinship?
Friendship, skinship. 오. What is the touch?
Touch my touch. You're my own. What is that? I forgot that song. So when you say, what is this?
Skinship.
Koreans usually use the word skinship. Yeah. Don't be touchy. But when do you use the word skinship?
Well, I want to skinship with him something. Yeah. Or give me skinship.
You want to be physical.
Yeah, physical.
I wanna be physically close.
Close?
I wanna be physically close to someone. That can include touching, kissing, things like that. Yeah.
Close.
I don't know if it is accepted because Koreans always use it, but
Yeah.
let's see if it's accepted or not.
If I said skinship in America or Philippines, they don't understand.
Maybe in the Philippines they would understand, but because we heard many times from Koreans. But when my first time also to hear that, what?
What?
What are you talking about?
Oh.
So here it is typically a Japanese and Korean word.
Japanese
Yeah.
also.
And in English actually we usually call that physical affection.
Affection.
Physical affection.
Physical
Yes.
affection.
So it involves like when you hug, when you that is but when I search, skinship is Korean Japanese word that you usually use when you are when you are in this, because in the situation also Koreans and Japanese you don't hug. Originally, you don't hug.
Right,
You don't
right.
have this kind of physical contacts with just friends, only except your family, right? But I have a story about this. Oh my gosh. I met a Korean before my boss. And the company was above the main road.
Oh.
And in the morning,
Yeah.
I think my Filipino American friend was going back to the United States. So we went early coffee in the morning and he drove me to work. And that is the last time we met before he went to the United States.
Yeah.
And he's a man. But
Amen.
yeah,
Oh.
he's my friend. He's
Yeah.
a man. But we don't have any feeling for each other. It's totally nothing. Because he's much younger than me, and he looks really me at like a family in the Philippines, an older sister in the Philippines. Totally nothing. And when it's not common for us in the Philippines to hug, even if you're friend, I didn't know my boss was outside.
And then he saw.
And so when I hugged
Oh.
my friend and
Yeah.
said goodbye,
Yeah.
and when I went
Yeah.
up,
Yeah.
said, second husband.
Korean? Korean, yeah.
I said, no! And he said, be careful!
Wow.
I can't forget that.
Second husband.
No, second husband. Yeah.
Where is he now?
Still in the US.
Korea.
Other Korean? Oh, back to Korea.
Oh.
He went back to Korea. And now I imagine the situation. Since then, after that,
Yeah.
I read more. I think that was in 2006.
2006.
Yeah, more than almost 20 years.
20 years.
Yeah. So still at the time, the Korean way of thinking is no hugging. So I learned the Korean culture. So I never hug any Korean male because I'm afraid they will think skinship.
Right.
Skinship.
Right.
Yeah, but nowadays I'm getting older. It's like normal because I'm already old. At that time I was pretty also in my younger years. So
Right.
yeah.
You are so young.
Yeah.
But shake hands is
Shake hands is okay.
okay, right?
Yeah.
In Korea also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But for us normally we hug.
No.
No. Well,
No.
bueno, until now.
Last time I tried to say to bye goodbye to Gregory.
Uh,
So I met him
uh,
and then we just shake hands only.
uh.
No hugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I still.
You follow. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I have Korean student here last year maybe.
Oh. Must be.
Yeah, and then I talked to her about what do you think about hugging, and then he said no, hugging. And I said no, why? He said why? My boob does. I said no. When you hug, you don't really put it. You just hug. You just do that, but you don't push your body to that person.
Yeah, me too. I was worried about this. Yeah.
And then she was really laughing.
Wow.
Really? I said, your imagination is too much. Too much. But for us in the Philippines, we never think about something like that. So I think it depends on the mindset, right? The mindset. Because it's normal. So, but then I realized also, yeah, sometimes it's be very careful with the people you hug, because you don't know what they are thinking also, right? So since then,
Yeah.
after actually my boss said that,
Yeah.
I didn't want to hug my male students. If there was a time, I said that.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, because I realized like maybe they are doing it just for experience,
Yeah, right.
because they come to the Philippines and they heard that Filipinos love to hug. So okay, no hugging because it's not your culture. So even here with the Arabs, because in Arab case you cannot hug.
Right.
Yeah, only men man can have,
dangerous.
yeah, man and man have in
Yeah, yeah.
Arabic culture. So, yeah, but there was one time, one young Arab boy, my student here before, Mom, he said when he visited, and yeah, I just hugged, like, but not really close. You know, I just hugged him and thought, how are you? Well, everybody was surprised.
Oh,
When he
really?
was so young.
Oh, he's so young.
He's so young. He
Yeah.
was young. He was just around,
It's okay.
he was around 20.
Ah, that's Daniel.
Not yet.
I was 10 or 11.
No. 20.
20.
Yeah, but I didn't really hug like close. It's just, yeah, maybe like there's distance.
Because he's so young, so you try to hug.
And, Mom!
Mom!
And everybody was surprised. But for me, it's, I don't have any. Actually, the way I see all my students here are children.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
so
20 is too young. Too old. Too big.
child.
How old is your child?
My youngest is 21.
21.
Yeah,
that's
That is
the
the
same.
reason why I see them all like my children. I don't have thinking of
Sexual.
sexual things because, and then I'm too old. I'm too old to think of it.
Yeah, you're my son.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's examine the organization of the paragraph. I don't want you to underline things here. So write some of the words and phrases the writer uses to describe. Anyway, you know already. So I just want to emphasize this one for the grammar focus. I just want to emphasize again because we're talking about developing your ideas. So instead of writing your general sentence, he bought a car.
Oh.
You have to make with specific language. He bought a shiny new sports car. So this is how you're going to develop.
Yeah.
Yes. He bought a car, right? We heard a noise. We heard the sound of breaking glass. So when you are telling, like, for example, you wrote a paragraph and you want your audience to be scared, but you're only using general sentences. We went to the forest. We heard. We heard a branch creaking.
Yeah.
Then we ran. You don't have, but we say, one evening it was so dark and we only have one flashlight. We entered a dense forest. While we were walking, we heard different sounds. Then suddenly we heard a branch creaking as if somebody stepped on it. So in that case, you would create the imagination of people, right? We heard a noise. We heard the sound of the breaking glass. Suddenly, I smelled food. Suddenly, I smelled steak and onions. Not just food.
Ah, not only food.
Yeah.
Oh.
Suddenly, I smelled samgyeopsal. What happened?
Yeah, this. Well, for lunch we ate samgyeopsal.
How about the Arabs?
Arabs they don't eat
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what is their food?
samgyeopsal and what is it? Junishi.
What's junishi? Junishi. Korean food?
No. Vegetable. No. Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Yeah, pumpkin.
Ah.
Fried pumpkin.
So what did the Arabs eat?
Maybe this one. Fried pumpkin.
Oh, really?
Maybe. With the kimchi.
I think they eat kimchi.
I don't know.
I think they don't.
So they bring fruits, some sauce, and then they just mix the rice, and then they eat with the soup.
I see.
But I like samgyeopsal.
Yeah, they hate it a lot.
Right.
There was a time I was eating with the two Arab managers here before.
I'm very sure.
Yeah, before. I was eating with them,
Uh-uh.
dinner,
Uh-uh.
because it's farewell of the previous Arab, and then
Ah.
new Arab come, and we had dinner, and they eat so fast, and I was angry because they eat so fast.
Oh.
5 minutes finish,
So fast.
but
Oh.
suddenly
Right.
someone asked me, "Do you eat pork?"
Oh.
And everybody was looking at me.
Oh,
I said,
Oh.
so this is way you can also make that something like that. Instead of saying yes or no,
oh.
I change the question.
Oh.
Have you tried eating
Ah.
pork? So the attention is not on me anymore. It's on them.
Oh.
And they all looked at each other. I think there were 4.
And then they said,
And then,
never.
no. I said, you tried, right? Because they don't talk. And they say, yeah, by accident? Are you sure it's accident?
Oh.
And they finally agreed.
Oh.
Curiosity.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So they try. Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa. No, I already asked.
They deny.
Yeah.
That's it.
And then they also drink alcohol.
Some of them here don't, some of them drink.
Yeah.
The first time who came here,
Uh-uh.
I think the first time they don't because we met people first time. But
Later.
same with our manager before. So you drink, right?
Oh.
And then he said, no, I don't drink. Who told you?
Huh?
Why you ask me who
Who
told
told
you?
you?
It means somebody saw you.
Yeah,
That's why you drink.
right.
And he said, no, I don't
No.
drink. Ah, no, you drink.
I
Stop
know.
lying to me. And
Oh.
finally, he said, he did not accept. But he said, but I stopped.
Stop.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'm good at bullying them.
Yeah, why? You don't like Muslim?
No. They're the ones who don't like me because I am Christian.
Yeah, you don't like.
Ah. So, because actually I don't drink. Frankly
Oh, really?
speaking, I don't drink.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't drink, I don't smoke.
Oh, I thought you enjoy
Alcohol?
alcohol, yeah.
I don't drink.
Oh.
I really don't drink.
Because of your religion?
Yes.
Ah.
And since young, I didn't drink. Yeah. So, they often tell me, like the Arabs, they say, nah, I don't drink. And, okay, you become Muslim. I said, no. Why would be Muslim? I'm happy to be Christian. They say, you will be happier if you are Muslim.
Oh. Scared.
I don't want. I'm happy to be Christian.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yep. Next.
Where?
So next
Yeah.
page.
Yeah.
I want you to check the more general. No.
General?
Next to the specific.
Specific.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's I think.
I can choose longer.
Okay.
Right?
But yeah, okay. Alright, it's so easy.
Yeah.
But okay, so no.
Mm-mm.
Don't do this one, because this is the harder. Rewrite the following sentence, replace the underlined words and phrases with words that are more specific. I like my desk.
Why?
I like my desk. I'm reading.
Why you like this?
It's moving. It's dancing every day.
Yo, it's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
How can I say? This one has another function?
What's the other function? Remove this with the leg?
No,
Can I put it?
dancing.
Dancing.
function. Is it right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Dancing.
It has
Another
another function. Okay.
for entertainment. Dancing. Okay, that would be your homework.
Okay.
Yeah.
This one?
Yes.
Okay. Homework.
Finally, you are writing.
Tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh, I have to ready. Hey,
I have to
be
prepare ready.
Yeah.
Okay. Or
I
I have to
know.
prepare. Yeah, I know.
I know. Oh, he's new?
Yes.
How old is he?
Oh, I don't know.
Not yours.
No, not
She's
my
not
sister.
yours.
Yeah.
Why? No. Old.
I think Sir Gregory is still older.
Yeah. Oldest one.
Yeah.
No.
No, there was older one before.
Oh,
Or
really?
maybe same age.
Savings. Still oldest.
Yeah. But Echo Campus more old students.
Ah, because of golf.
Yeah.
I know. I heard.
Really, old people love golfing.
Oh. How's Echo Campus? Good.
It's good, but I don't like it there. I don't see the sun.
Ah.
Every morning,
Oh.
it's maybe the sun is so good in the morning. 11 o'clock fog comes until
Ah.
afternoon, and then you ride the jeepney. We come to city center. Oh, finally, we are in Baguio. Warm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Here is better.
I like here. Although there is really good because of the
New building.
not only the new building, but not polluted, not so noisy, quiet. It's quiet here.
Quiet.
Yeah.
But here is noisy
Yeah.
because of June.
Right?
Yeah, it's so noisy.
Okay, I will show you.
Especially night.
Really?
Yeah, I couldn't sleep. See you. Yeah. See you tomorrow.
Hi. Hi. Hello.
Photograph? For what? Hello. You like Montoro? There is a from Hamburg near there. From Hamburg. Yes. 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 You need to go there maybe 15 minutes. 15 minutes. There go. Yeah, like around there. Yeah.
Hello, bye bye bye.